Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor, where Prometheans like us embrace our mountains and withstand within, confronting perdition with distinction because we love challenge and triumph. I'm here. I'm in my new home in the Czech Republic, and it's been one hell of a week with a shitload of jet lag and quite a bit of little headaches, but we have made it. So now the entire setup, this isn't permanent. I'm going to be getting a new desk and a new chair, but we got the power supply, got a new case, got all my parts assembled, and well, we're ready for a new start, new beginnings. It's going well, things are stable, can't complain. All right, now we're going to be playing the same seed that we played in the prior attempt. I liked that seed and we didn't get to enjoy it. Essentially, there is a Grover High, tier 5 POI that I can attach my horde base to, but we need to do a better job of securing it. So I'm going to try playing this seed again, and we're going to try to do just that. We're going to try to block off the staircase, make it so the only route the zombies have is coming up to where we are, right? Because the way that we died in the end of the last series was they bypassed our trap hallway and they instead funneled up the staircase of the school itself, right? And that subversion of our defenses ultimately caused our downfall. So if you want to generate this exact same seed that I'm playing on, it's just LBD space 1, learn by doing, right? Our settings are as follows. Insane difficulty, 16-hour daylight length, 64 enemy blood moon, which jog during the day, and nightmare speed in every other context. We also have feral sense active at all times, an airdrop every 7 days serving as a reward for completing a blood moon, with storm frequency at the regular 100%. Lastly, we have block damage both in and out of blood moons at 200%, loot abundance at 25% to draw out progression, and we also have loot respawn time disabled. It's going to draw things out, make the game take a lot longer, but make it far more fulfilling when we cross those milestones and get what we need. All right, let me get chat open. Hello, Jesper. Welcome, buddy. So we're in pretty much the same time zone now, eh? Just about. Thank you very much. My bad. Thank you very much. Costa, good to see ya. Hell yeah. Welcome, guys. Oh, so Jesper, how you been, buddy? It's been a hot minute. All right, let's hop in and get started on our early game. I'm just glad we finally... Yeah, buddy. Yeah, 4 p.m. Just about. Very close. Yeah. Quarter after 4. I had a shitload of difficulty accessing my emails and then my bank account because they tie so much of the security to the devices, right? But we got around it. Oh, today I finally got access to my money. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, wow. I don't even have a 60 FPS limiter right now. Hang on. Let's tweak something here. $59.997. Yeah. Weird, buddy. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 25, 60, 14, 40. Well, it looks like we don't have a limit. I usually prefer to keep it at 60 frames per second. We'll have to worry about that later. For now, I guess we'll just deal with a higher frame rate. Oh, Stooge, welcome, buddy. I moved to Europe, so I'm no longer in Canada. I now live in the Czech Republic with my wife and her family. Yeah. How are you doing? Health is better and all that? Right on. You have a meeting in 2 days at work. See if you get fired or you're keeping your job. You don't know what you could get fired for. Well, let's not paint the devil on the wall then. Maybe it's just a routine meeting, huh? My field of view remains at 70. This feels so weird. I'm not used to playing with such a high frame rate. It probably has to do with my NVIDIA settings, so I'll tweak that later. All right. Nearest town is that way. Let's get these challenges banged out. Gather wood and small stone. Thank you, Stooge. Thank you, buddy. It was a scary move, and I'm jet-lagged to shit still. I'm barely sleeping every night, but that's gonna be fixed in time. It's damn hard to switch time zones, man. 6-hour difference between where I came from and where I am now. Let's see how we're doing on frames. Yeah, we're good. We haven't dropped a single frame yet. The internet we have now, we're gonna have different internet soon. Better internet, double the strength. It'll help me with multi-streaming to many different platforms. Good, we can make our knife. Bypass the wooden club altogether. Think that's it? We have a desert very close by. I just don't want to end up fighting Bimotep when I'm this low level, but if I could get some yucca, that would help a lot with our future, you know? We'll try. Try to just get a little bit. Besides, we got a hefty experience boost for just stepping foot into the desert biome. How's the age verification bullshit over here? I don't know. I didn't receive a prompt to verify my age on YouTube. Although, from what I understand, the entire European Union is on board with digital ID and age verification, so... Although, from what I've been hearing, the man who just won the election in Czech, he wants to distance the country from the European Union and NATO and all that. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. Hang on. Let's open this. We'll get that later. Where's my NVIDIA control panel, by the way? Okay. We'll worry about the frame rate later. I'll bump it back down to like 60, where it's supposed to be. I'm gonna have to monitor the heat level of my computer as well. I have new fans, less fans in fact. Holy shit, I'm not used to this. Okay. The odd mistake isn't too bad. Let's hope I can just be competent enough. Notification of termination for personal reasons? That's fucked up. Well, keep me updated, buddy. Let me know what happens. For personal reasons, it would make it seem like you asked for it, like you requested to be let go. That's weird. I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay, looks like I still got it, more or less. Let's see about spending our points on a couple of useful things here. There's nothing much that we can get right away. Melee perks. Brutal strikes. Yeah, I can get that. Oh, that's 10 points. I guess I can't get it yet. Okay. The first thing we're gonna want to get is the stamina efficiency perk. Sex Rex, which requires level 5 in athletics. I can sell that. We're gonna be hydrating ourselves for the next little while. Won't really be able to produce water for quite a bit. The hell was that? I got vitamins just in case. That's nice. Okay, is there anything up here? I'd imagine, but let's mind our footing. I don't need a sprain this early. Oh, hello. Hello, Flip. Yes, I did move away from Canada. I'm in the Czech Republic now. Czech Republic. How are you doing? Okay, we got another first aid bandage too. That's cherry. That can really help us out here in the early game. I don't think there's anything else around here, but we are well stocked. Well stocked. This was a good first POI. And we do have a whole bunch of yucca for food and health that we can eat when we need it. Let's head out. Go to the trader. I'll try to cut some trees along the way. We need wood. We have to fortify a fighting position before nightfall. Preferably on the roof of Grover High, but I'm gonna have to locate Grover High first. Feels weird to be back. It feels even weirder to have my FPS at like 150. Hang on, that might actually be one of my TV's settings, is an FPS limiter. Yeah, menu. Refresh rate 60. Well, that should be copacetic. All right. With any luck, the trader's gonna have some cobblestone that we can buy from him. Otherwise, we're gonna have to craft a bunch in order to make sure that our fighting position at Grover High is up to par with what we need it to be. There's a lot of polymers over there that I should gather, could and should. Yeah, Flip, we were in Canada before and we're in Czech Republic now. I visited Czech Republic before, but now I live here full time. Permanent home. Well, hopefully, Jesper, they don't, hopefully they don't bring the hammer down on you. If you feel that your conduct at the job has been respectable and that you haven't committed to any missteps, then plead your case. Maybe they'll hear you out. Maybe it's not what we think it is at all. Hopefully not. Okay. I'm gonna try to crouch over there because I'd rather not stir up the soldier zombies that are nearby. Hi, Zuzi. Say hello if you want. Yeah, this is a temporary setup here, guys. I'm gonna be buying a chair and a desk in the other room soon. Soon enough. This area is loaded with polymer. It's good money for the start. The echo? Oh, it's fine. I barely notice it with the headphones on. What's that? I don't think so. No one's mentioned it if it is. Yo guys, do you hear any sort of strange echo in the microphone, or does it sound like usual? Please let me know. Holy shit. I'll do anything for a few polymers, dude. Like, all right, let's go. We have 93. That's good money. 300 dukes to be exact. That's a significant amount of hydration or useful equipment. Sounds as usual, eh, Jesper? And yeah, I'm no stranger to corporate corruption myself, buddy. I hope they don't screw you over. All right, let's, we don't need to make a shovel yet, but let's make sure we have frames on our belt. There might be a dog here. I hope there's not. I'm not exactly equipped to deal with one. That's nice. Okay, just a zombie. Let's try to get the wood. Jesus. I don't really think I want to go toe-to-toe with a soldier right now, but I would love to try and loot the med pile right there. Got it. Great heist. Definitely gonna read that one. It protects me against falls when I'm carrying 5,000 dukes or more. Okay. Trader's quite far. You've been there for 12 years? Jesus, buddy. Hopefully they're not firing you over some bullshit. Hopefully they don't fire you at all. The frames are pretty good, Zeus. I took a look just a moment ago and there were 0 dropped frames, so it seems pretty good. And once we have the slightly boosted package, we'll know that we can do multi-streaming, like no harm, no foul. Pretty excited about it. Let's hope Trader Rect has some jobs that are close by. I don't want to be traipsing cross country, doing jobs that are a kilometer away. You know what I mean? Okay.
Well, morning. If you try to say, I don't like...
Buried supplies, let's get it done.
For? Don't you have work to do?
By the way, buddy.
I sell to anyone.
Take that.
Even morons like you.
Handgun parts. Drop that. Okay. We got some shit. Unfortunately, he has 0 cobblestone. I can buy the cement and scrap it. Get a little bit of stone out of it. It ain't much, but it's something. All right, let's go.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
So, where are we going? That way? Yeah, surprisingly, Zuzi and I, we've been stressed, but not super stressed. It's been good. It's been good. Even though we've been chronically tired, even though we've had a lot of errands to run, we've been relatively high spirits. I think that her being around her family is just really helping with the mood. And sooner or later, our circadian rhythm will adapt to the rise and fall of the sun and moon in this area, and it won't be so hard. The biggest difficulties were actually my email and my banking, because there's all sorts of red tape. It's no longer as easy as, do you have the password? I had the password for my email, and it was like, oh, you're logging in on a new device. Please log into this other email so that we can give you access to this one. And then I try to log into that other email, and it's like, oh, this is a new device. Please log into this third email so that you can verify this one. And then it's like, oh, you can't log into the third email. We need to call a phone number and send a code to it that you haven't used for over 15 years. It was a mess, buddy. It was a mess. I couldn't get into my email accounts until I rebuilt this computer. And that meant I couldn't access my bank accounts until I'd rebuilt this computer. It was rough, buddy. It was rough, but we finally got in. It's almost like there's so much security now that it's detrimental. Like, there's too much security. I'll take just a regular password any day of the week, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Let's get this tree out of the way. I'd like to have better visibility for this. This is a randomly generated map, Stooge. In the very beginning of the episode, if you want to play this map yourself, I explained what to type into the random world generator in order to get this map. Well, better safe than sorry, right, Jesper? I definitely condone that, just in case. What do they say? Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst? It's smart. All right, we got to take this guy. He might bleed out, yeah. Well, here we go. You have some vacation, meanwhile, looking for a new job? So you're saying you have racked up vacation days that you can cash in, huh? Nice. I like that decapitation. Saved me some effort. Anyway, we can finally get the first rank of Sex Rex. Let's get it. Very nice. We now have improved stamina efficiency with all weapons and tools. Well, there's our food stash. Let's scrap that cement for the stone. Beautiful. 25 days vacation. Okay. Well, hey, worst case scenario, buddy. At least you're covered for the transition if there has to be one. Okay, we're gonna want to try to find that Grover High. Not really sure which town it's in, though. There's no guarantee that we get lucky enough to find it. It is the same seed as last time, however, so we'll keep our eyes peeled. We're doing pretty good on carry weight and feathers. We're not exactly strained or struggling.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
All right, buddy, what do you got? Clear zombies at Skeeter's place to the east, or the buy and go rest stop. We'll go to Skeeter's place.
Well, don't just stand there with your
Okay.
thumb up your ass.
Reload.
Go do the goddamn job.
I ain't fighting that. She's got one hell of a rage mode. Hordes every night, maxed out, insane difficulty, permadeath, delete everything, no airdrop, zombies max speed, try and survive the longest. I don't know, buddy. The one thing I don't like about that, the only thing I don't like about that is the max speed. Yeah, I like being able to have jogging zombies during the day. I used to do Insane Nightmare. But the way that I would handle it is I would stand on top of 2 blocks. And I would fight down, right? I can't really do that anymore. Okay. There is a town here, but I don't really know where Grover High is. And I feel like I might want to get that duck in a row before I start banging out jobs, because storage is, you know, inventory space will become a bit of an issue here pretty soon. Yeah, we'll come back here later. We have a job for Skeeter's place. Let's just map out the town, mark important places, and try to find Grover High. I can also, you know, I can mark a shitload of smash and grabs for later, and then we'll get a whole bunch of loot right away. I can almost 2-shot those nests. There's a lot of stone over here that I would be well advised to like go grab. Same with these polymers, but there's so many zombies. Oh my god. All right. I don't need to fight these guys. I should just loop them around and waste their time while I gather what I need to gather. Oh shit. All right. Well, when there's this many, you may as well just use a spike trap. I do have the yucca to help myself out. Let's try to group them up, get them close together. I might be able to weaken them all with the trap and kill none of them with it, you know? Get the most EXP possible. Got her. Let's go, buddy. Well, we lost the EXP on Kenny, but... Ah. Okay. This is insane. Oh god, it honestly feels like my frame rate is too good. I need to reduce it down to 60, and now I have an infection. Yeah, this is painful. My setup is far from ideal. My previous desk was bigger, so my hands aren't even in the same position that they used to be. We'll try to deal. I could probably buy some honey from Rect if I had to. Okay, got her. Well, trial by fire, I guess, right? We'll try not to get hit anymore. Well, all but 2 have been taken down. All but 1? None. Let's eat up. Try to get some health back. Okay. There's stone in that lot over there. I need it to make cobblestone for tonight. Good excuse for a noob. Yeah. We'll work on it. Once I have the... I'm getting a desk that's much wider soon. Oh. Looks like I had the wrong idea. That's not the POI that I thought it was. No stone there. I can now craft a stun repulsor. Is this a smash and grab? Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll mark it. Good. Hey, can of food. I'll eat that. Okay. I'm hoping to locate Grover High sooner than later. There is some stone here. A lot of stone. Possibly with cobblestone and clay as well. It's a good haul. Let's just try not to get beat up any more than we already have. Hey, thank you, Oh Snap. The trip was good, buddy. The trip was, all things considered. You know, we got pretty significant jet lag, but we're doing all right. Tell you the truth, it could be much worse. And I finally gained access to my email accounts and bank today, so I got very little to complain about. How are you doing? How you been since I left? I'm not gonna fight either of these guys. I'm just gonna try to get that stone. Got it. Okay. Hopefully we see Grover High very shortly. Got no idea where it is. Harvest brass from sinks and plumbing. A little bit of paper, don't need that, but I'll drop it. Oh, it ain't gonna be that way. Off toward the desert. There is a working stiff. Tools, Grumpy's Pub is a smash. I'll mark it. Red rubies, also a smash. Okay, let's look this way. If Grover High is gonna be anywhere, it's likely to be in this direction. I'd love to get lucky and find a honey in here, something for that infection. Hang on. Let me flip this around. Okay. Oh, that might be Grover High over there. We'll see. And then we'll have to double back to the trader as fast as we can, try to buy some drinks. Hip fire accuracy, yeah, we'll try to grab some drinks as well as honey. I think we're on the right track to Grover High. Can't complain, eh, buddy? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm living in a completely new country now. We have fully moved to the Czech Republic. No longer in Canada, no longer live there. This is now our full-time home. Something just blew up. Probably the truck, eh? Alright, let's lure these guys around. I'm going to start crafting cobblestone. Got it. Ow. Alright. Let's keep moving. Is that Grover High? Hopefully. Nope. That is the Favela's Academy. Alright. Let's try going this way, I suppose. Keep our eyes open. It's nerve-wracking to have an infection this early on. Magnum Enforcer. Don't need that. Okay. Well, I don't know where Grover High is, so what we're gonna do is try to locate it on the way back to the trader. Where we will try to buy a honey and some drinks. Okay, a lot of polymer. It is getting late though. I better haul ass. Let's move on. Hopefully I can get eyes on Grover High. ATM. Hang on. Let's hop up here. This is a T3 smash, requiring lockpicks on the reinforced chest. What the hell? Oh, that's Rect's compound over there. Okay, I see. So I'm here. We did not find Grover High anywhere. But we'll get whatever we can get from him, preferably, hopefully, a frickin' honey for our infection. Hello, Cataclysma. Welcome. How are you doing? And Michael, you too.
It was. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, he's got honey, all right. Let's sell that. And then I'll sell the recog. Yeah, we could use the cash. I need to buy some drinks for tonight. We need drinks. I'll buy all 4. I'm happy to. We need them. There's a level 2 wrench for sale.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Anyway, the infection is dealt with. At the very least, we have that going for us. I was unable to locate Grover High, unfortunately. But we'll locate it later. For now, I may as well temporarily live in Skeeter's place and just go do the job over there until I've located Grover High. Is that a construction site? I think that's the Kodiak place. I'll mark that. Kodiak Construction. Shouldn't bother with this right now. All right. Do I want to live at the job, or can I find a more suitable rooftop for living? I do wish I had found Grover High. However, maybe it is over here, because I seem to recall Grover High being within view of the desert in our last playthrough. So maybe if I continue searching this way, we will locate Grover High. Let's try it out. Who knows, eh? Maybe we'll get lucky. That could be Grover High right over there. For all we know, let's take a close look. Yeah, I don't really see Grover High. I don't know where it was. So we may be SOL for the time being. I can't locate it. Holy shit, he was fast. Okay. We'll pick a different place to hole up. Somewhere in town. Somewhere with a flat roof where I can build a fighting position relatively easily. On top of Grumpy's pub might work. I wonder if Grover High has been replaced with another POI upon reloading this seed. Possibly. But it's more likely I'm just not looking in the right place, and we'll hold out hope for that. At least we have drinks and we're not infected. We took care of ourselves. That's Favale's Academy, up there. That's the military outpost. There is a town up here, I think, and it might be around there. Technically. For now, let's really focus on finding a place to rest for the night. The rooftop of Grumpy's Pub looks good enough for me. Let's make some cobblestone blocks. I'll make 12. Hardly suited to it, given the presence of that ledge, but I might be able to work around it. Theoretically. Alright, you know what? We'll go up here. Red ruby. Maybe. There's too many windows. I can't secure them all. There might be a dog here. It's getting pretty tight. I wonder if that Midway clinic has a flat roof. If it would be suitable to building a fighting position up there. Kinda. Okay, I guess this is gonna have to do. So, that's a complication. What if we build it over here? This'll work. Okay. Let's get started right away. Really don't have that much time anymore. Block, block, block. Wood. Spike traps. Could use more wood. Okay. We have an hour to get this place operational for defense. Fortunately, I have more wood than I thought, so we don't really have to worry about where our spike traps are going to come from. It ain't much, but it's a base. A place to fend off attackers, and it should be relatively defensible. I need 2 wooden hatches. We're also going to make some spike traps. Okay. Now I need a ladder leading up here. That's gonna be their way up. And then I need a block right here that I can attach a spike trap to. But we'll attach the spike trap closer to nightfall. For now, I think this place will do, as long as this guy goes up the ladder. Yeah. Okay. We have a defensible position. We made it. Should be quite sturdy, too. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much, buddy. I'm happy to be back. I've missed it. I love my job. Did you get to another city than I was in before? That is entirely possible. Yeah, we're going to take a look around and really try to find that Grover High here over the next couple days. It's not imperative that we find it until Horde Night, because that's just where I want to build my Horde base, but what I love about Grover High is you have so much space that you can make it into your actual base too if you want. Okay, there's a gap there. I could put the campfire up top, so yeah, we'll put our shit right here. We've leveled up. Let's take everything relevant. Everything we really need. And then make more arrows. I'll make 15. I have 4 jars of water. Alright. Now we just put that there and they'll hurt themselves on the way up. And I might want to make more spikes. Let's make sure we have cobblestone for requisite repairs on the fighting position. Alright, yucca juice is unlocked. I have the recipe unlocked, but I would need a cooking pot in order to actually make it. But we're doing okay. Everything seems just fine so far. It's been a really rough day one. We got an infection that we had to deal with. But we dealt with it. Crafting perks. Blacksmithing is our first goal. Requires level 5 in engineering. And I'll try to scout out the town while we're here, see if I can't spot that Grover High somewhere. But I don't think it's here. Might be in a different town entirely. That's not it, is it? No, I think that's the gun garage. That's Favale's Academy, right there. It could be up here in this town. That's something we have to investigate tomorrow, which we certainly will. We'll go do that clear, first thing in the morning. At Skeeter's place, should be pretty short, then we'll go north and scout a little bit. See what we can find. The move did go pretty smooth, buddy. Yes, it did. We had a considerable amount of jet lag that we're still dealing with. Many sleepless nights, you know, it's damn near impossible for us to dream and get some REM, but other than that, I really can't complain. I finally got access to my bank accounts today, got access to my emails. I was locked out of them for reasons I explained earlier, but it was really annoying, actually. So basically, I tried to log into my email, and it was like, oh, this is a new device. Okay, log into your other email to verify it's you. So I go to log into that one, and it's like, oh, this is a new device, and so on, right? So in order to get into my email, I literally had to rebuild the computer first. It was really scary, buddy, because if I couldn't get into my email, I also couldn't get into my banking, right? I had the password, but a password's not enough these days, which I find kind of stupid. Maybe you guys are in agreement with that, huh? An email, like a password should totally be enough. Now, there's a boar over here, and I'm thinking we could really use the meat, but we'll have to take out Mo first. Mo money, mo problems. Yeah, come on up, buddy. What are you doing? Shit. Definitely a pathing issue here. Oh, here it comes. Okay, looks like we managed to get the experience for killing Mo, which is favorable. I'll need to replace that trap soon. Yeah, this fighting position works really well. I highly recommend you guys familiarize yourself with this build. You just need a flat roof. You build a little hallway with a spike trap at the top of the ladder. The zombies soften themselves up on the way, you know? The spike trap does a little bit of the work for you. Where the hell are you going? Yeah, get over here. Unfortunately, this guy was able to avoid the whole spike trap. What you really have to worry about with this fighting position is a big boy, particularly a feral big boy, but the regular ones too. Same with lumberjacks, they have increased block damage, right? Big Mama as well, but she's not as common of a zombie spawn as Big Boy is. I don't know where the hell that boar is. I might not be able to get it. We'll see. Okay. Let's put a new spike trap up there. Just like that, right over the ladder. Let's see if I can't find that boar. It's a lot of meat to let get away. In fact, I might want to cut down a tree. I need more wood. We'll look for the boar while we're cutting. There's a zombie over there. I hear it. There it is. Very nice. That's a lot of meat. Oh shit. He's slower than the other zombie types. Okay. Step on up, buddy. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, against some of the slower zombies, the trap will outright kill them and take your EXP. It's still kind of worth it, though, to have the added security of the trap. I wonder if there's a way I could prevent that from happening. What if I was to put a hatch there, but then, like, open and close it based on who I wanted the trap to affect or not? I don't know. It's pretty complex. I don't even know if I could pull that off, but thank you, Lee. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. I've missed you, too. I've missed all of you guys being able to chill and game and have fun. Without my work, buddy, Jesus. Yeah, I was struggling for a while. The coordinates are different from where I am. Thank you, Jesper. Goddamn, buddy. Okay. Well, do you have those coordinates right in front of you? Maybe I can mark it. If you know what those coordinates are, then I would love to mark it right now. I'll go straight there. One thing that just occurred to me is, what if there's zombies up here? It looks clear, but it always does at first until you trigger something or wake up a bird, right? But it seems okay. It seems fine. It's a nice roof, to tell you the truth. Looks cozy up here. All right. Okay, wooden door, bedroll, land claim block, place a torch, upgrade a block to cobblestone. I guess we'll just do this one. Okay. Doesn't really matter where we put that. Let's make it so that it destroys itself after I place it. Same with the land claim. And we need a bedroll. We didn't get any jobs done on day one besides that initial introduction buried supplies, but we did mark a lot of smash and grabs here in town that we can do. Quite a lot we can get done. Okay, that entire challenge series is done. We can collect a reward at the trader at our convenience anytime. Let's collect these. Okay, so how are we spending our night tonight? Is there anything we can do? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We can try to do a smash and grab right here at the fire department. I'll try to make sure that I have a bridge that connects these, and then I can withdraw the bridge after we've pulled some zombies. That'll work. Yep, that's pretty crazy. Okay. Let's let them come. They're coming. They'll find their way up. I just have to make sure that I maintain that trap. It'll help a lot with what's coming. Lumberjack's coming from down there. A bit north of 876 east, 850 north. Thank you, buddy. That's huge. All right, let's take care of these guys. Lead them to our ladder. Holy shit. That spider zombie actually made it onto the roof. That's insane. That's definitely a feral. I think, like I'm pretty sure. He's very tanky. So he's not a part of the POI, he's standalone. Alright, we set him on fire, so now he's bleeding and burning. A little extra DPS to speed things along. There we go, got him again. Hopefully he's done soon. Jesus. Can you imagine trying to beat that thing in a straight-on fight? Unreal. We just got rewarded with loot. Beautiful. Okay. Well, trick or treat. We got a beer, level 2 shovel, some 7.62, and a book. That's not bad at all. Something's coming. Harvest honey from trees. Nice. I'm happy with that. Notice that pretty much every zombie that comes up to the hatch, they get buttered up by the spike trap at the top of the ladder. It's a very effective strategy. Beautiful part is, if I need to, Like, if this was a feral big boy, you know what I would do? I would put, I'd put a spike trap right here as he was running up. And then the hatch would stop him and he'd repeatedly take damage from the trap. And if I wanted to, I could just keep on repairing the trap until he was dead. Well, looks like that's it. Let's get back there. We've earned the loot inside this place. It's a main stash. It was a productive use of our night. Oh, and yes. A bit north of 876 East and 850. 876 East. And 850 North. Okay, it should be around there. So we'll mark it. Base. Thank you very much, Jesper. I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, shit. I'm actually just gonna let him through. He's so slow that I should be able to just kite him around the roof. Because I have very limited wood. I don't want him to repeatedly melt my hatches, right? Gotta make sure we have wood left over for necessary repairs. We got another zombie coming. I don't know if it's a feral or not, but let's put a trap there, just in case. That zombie's fast enough where he should get damaged by the traps and then make it to the hatch. Yeah, he's there. Got him. Only took one hit to knock him over because of all the work the trap did for us. I like it, buddy. Work smart, not hard. I did wake most of those zombies. Yeah. Oh, Jesper, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, you know how I feel about spoilers sometimes. Oh, I fucking love you, buddy. Okay. Alright, we got more stone arrows. Pistol Pete. 1 stack of bleed damage within 3 meters with 9mm weapons. That's great. Okay, we got rogue boots, which increases my safe fall distance by 1 meter. We have an upgraded shovel that we can use now. I'll need to repair my knife very shortly. We did well. We have a later morning time in this playthrough. We're not going to have the sunrise until 6 a.m., so we're going to have to hunker down for another few hours before we're cleared to move on. Okay, 5 repair kits and 33 gas. We got a mechanical part and a couple robotics parts. Ammunition, aloe vera, cream. Harvest more ore when buzzed on a coffee. Let's grab everything that isn't tied down. What do you think's up here? Gotta be something, right? Let's take a look. Hello. Empty food pile. Anything else? Yeah, got a bird nest. We'll search the whole perimeter of this roof. Make sure we're not leaving anything. Oh, look at this. Weapons bag. Steel knuckles and a barbed wire mod. We don't care about either, but we can sell them, so I guess we do care about them a little bit. No spoilers, ask first. Gospel. Hey, Zuzi. Is your dad home from work yet? Not sure? Give me a hug. Yeah. It's 2 days in a row that we fasted all day. We're getting back to basics. We found a murky water. Let's scrap that chair, grab the plant, scrap that too. A little bit of cash. Anything out here? Not that I can see. Okay. Let's get all the leather that we can from these couch cushions. We still have to complete the leather gathering challenge. I'm gonna want to mark all of these bed frames on the map. A lot of resources to be had here. We can harvest the cloth with our axe. We don't really need a wrench for the cloth. We still have 2 jars of water. We bought 4 of them. We've drank 2. So we're okay on the hydration front for a little while. But it's gonna get harder as we get to like day 3, you know, because we already bought all the water that he has. So the best we can do is check the vending machines for additional like red tea, goldenrod, etc., right? Okay. Yeah, we woke a shitload of zombies there, Snap. But we dealt with it well. Is there anything down here that we should try to get? Looks like there's a fire trap at the bottom, and I couldn't deactivate it from where I am now. It'd make it an interesting base. Just like that, there's working stiff tools that you can base up in. And if you don't turn off the fire, then all the zombies who come up to your fighting position, they actually burn themselves on the way up. It's very interesting. Yeah. Unlimited fire. We can sell this. Sell those. Same with the robotics parts. Put the cash down there. Can't believe we got 2 legendary parts already. That's phenomenal. Let's lock that ammo in place. We will need it. I think I'll keep the beer for our morning run to Grover High, but we're gonna want to go visit the trader. I could theoretically get started on that job right now. I'm just ambivalent about it. It is still nighttime, and we are relatively low on wood. Let's repair our knife. Repair everything, I suppose. Okay. Job is 300 meters away. Trader Wrecked is over here. I don't think we're gonna start the job yet. Although I guess it is 10 after 5. Let's mark that place so I don't lose where my base is. Hemp base. John Doe, welcome, buddy. My European brother. Yeah, things are great. Things are great. We're pretty happy here. I've already had the best food in the fucking world like 10 times over. And, well, my family's bigger than it's been in a decade. So, God bless. How are you doing? And damn straight, the queen of the black bean. The lady of the black bean. I love it, buddy. Queen, eh? That's your preferred royal pronoun. Okay. We have a zombie following us. I need to be very cautious about this because we are very exposed here. Let's go up here. Jump over. Make sure I can't really be reached. Didn't exactly think this through. It's pretty nerve-wracking to be here, to tell you the truth. If they get up here, maybe I can fight them here. It looks like... Okay, that guy just wiped out. I was kind of hoping they'd find their way up here and I could do something with them, but... Not quite. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here until morning. Yeah, it'd be too dangerous to drop down now. Okay. I'd love one, sweetie. Thank you. Maybe a weaker one this time, since it's so late. But we had a busy day, a productive day. Yo, check it out, guys. This place is called the Black Residence. Do you think that there's a father in this house? What do you think the crime is in the local neighborhood, huh? It's a joke! Okay. Shoutouts to parents of all races who stick around for their kids. That's gloriously badass. There's a lot of fucking zombies here. Holy. I'll try to butter them all up with the trap. Unfortunately, it did eat up the EXP of 3 zombies, but that's 3 zombies I don't have to fight. Okay. Archery weapons fire faster, huh? We got a Forge Ahead book. That's terrific. Okay. Engineering level. Prague? Oh, definitely. In fact, I'm hoping that in Prague we can find like something close to home, like an all-you-can-eat wing deal or something, right? Like every Thursday, a cheaper price for a pound of wings. I would love to find something like that around here. However, I have to admit, it's kind of, even if I could never have cheap chicken wings again, it's kind of worth it just to have access to schnitzel everywhere. All right, 44 Magnum book. I got a little bit of extra stone here. Don't need the paper. All right, let's get to that job at Skeeter's place and get it done. Sheesh. Okay. I heard a really good, I saw this Charlie Kirk video the other day, and he said, if we call them, so if a pregnant mother has a baby shower, then why isn't getting an abortion a baby murder, right? We should call it a clump of cells shower. And I guess that's the main question, right? Is it a baby or not? I'd say so, personally. All right, I'm not allowed to enter this place when I have a quest for the area, but I can loot everything outside of it. It's all fair game. That's my rule. I recommend it for you guys too. It feels less cheesy when you do it that way, right? Just go to a job, let yourself double dip the outside, but don't double dip the inside. Yeah. Keeps it less boring. All right, let's start the job. Get it going. I should be able to put some points into combat skills very soon. We've been saving up our points. So far, all we have is a point in Sex Rex. We can put some points into our bladed skills very shortly. But that's just like eating the outside of a Reese's cup. The good stuff is on the inside. Gain 5% more EXP from kills at night. Whenever you see a closed cooler like this, even if it's empty, put something in it, because then you can harvest it twice for the polymers, right? And polymers are a really good early game moneymaker. They sell quite well at the trader. Let's put a hatch down. That way I can more or less speed through this. Oh, wow. Look at this fucking guy. Thought he was gonna pull a fast one on us. Wasn't fast enough. Okay. There's a cooking pot here, which is pretty wonderful. More loot. Okay, we can sell that book. We got more 762 and additional brass. You know, brass actually sells quite well also. If you can find brass, it's good for money in the early game. Especially if you see those little car radiators on the ground that you can harvest with your axe. You can harvest them with your axe, collect them. They sell for 40 bucks. But if you scrap them for brass, even in your inventory, you actually get a little bit more dukes for that. All right, cooking pot obtained. You know what that means? That means that with every bottle of water that we have, we can make a yucca juice instead of making a, like just drinking the water itself, right? And that's a significant amount of extra hydration. We're definitely gonna do that with the remaining 2 waters that we still have. But that might mean I'll have to go thirsty for a short while. Very short while. The lady of the black bean is preparing me another coffee. God bless. Where is she? I don't know. She's out and about. Good morning, Skalg. How are you doing? I think we'll finish that leather gathering challenge here. There it is. Yeah, we got it. Okay. And we'll get a bonus reward for completing the homesteading challenges once we've gotten to the trader. I really hope there's not a biker in the group. Sometimes there is. Holy shit. There is a hard hat zombie. That's why they melted the door so fast, but we should be all right here. Let's just upgrade this top block to cobblestone to make sure that they don't melt any of this. The stripper's trying to get through. Looks like she managed. She's pretty fast when she enters rage mode, so I want to get that free hit with the bow so that we're saving on stamina a little bit. Oh, he's fast as well. Okay, this could be rough. Yeah, he's approaching at an angle. Let's go over here. Yes. Skills to pay the bills. I'm getting it back. Here we go, 2 more. Pretty low on stamina. Let's take a moment to rest and recuperate. Okay, the job is done. Smoking aces. Hello there, Isimone. Welcome back, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you again. It's been a while. Wrenching cars does give a lot. Yeah, a lot of money. Like the electrical parts as well as the mechanical parts sell considerably. And honestly, that's ignoring the engines and the batteries. They have a pretty good sell price too. All right, let's head in there. I am a little thirsty, but that's just fine. We'll be able to drink a couple of yucca juice here soon. Look at that. 3 bookcases that we can check. We can sell all those. I'll read the scrapping book, though. Salvaging skill. Scrap those. Two more bandages. Unfortunately, that's not the ragdoll book, but... Hi, Zeus. The Lady of the Black Bean. Alright, we read a home cooking book. Our survivalism skill is slightly higher. Let's definitely grab all the cloth here. Hell yeah, Isimone. I'm now a proud resident of the Czech Republic. We've moved in with Zuzi's parents, and this is our full-time home from now on. Good God, I'm over-encumbered. Scrap the plant, drop the cornmeal, drop the sand, as well as the paper, and 3 gunpowder I don't care that much for, nor the pipe pistol, but it sells well. Okay, let's get out of here. We looted this place very thoroughly. We did a good job. Yeah, let's go turn in this task. And I got a copious amount of yucca when we spawned, because there was a desert nearby, so, you know, I can get a little bit of hunger restored, a little bit of health back. Okay. And 5 bandages, that's a great number. At least we're not crazy thirsty yet. I do want to save those 2 waters, though. If we make yucca juice, it's far more hydration for the same jar of water. Now that we can, we should. Put that in your memory bank, by the way, guys. Skeeter's place. Chance to get a cooking pot there. I'd like to actually write or find a list of every potential POI that can contain a cooking pot. That'd probably be a good idea, because then in the early game, right, you can cross-reference the name of the quests that you can get with the names of the POIs that have a chance of yielding you a cooking pot. All right, here we are.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Glue or pipe bombs? That's a very difficult choice when you're this early in the game. I think I'm gonna go with the glue. I want the pipe bombs as much as you guys do, but I gotta think practically here. We are on 25%. Let's get home cooking right there.
Take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out.
We got a good amount of cash to go around.
Be careful out
Not
there.
enough.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Okay. I'll buy those, and I can convert them into yucca juice as well. Yeah. All right.
What the hell do you want this time?
He restocks on day 4, so we have all of day 2 and 3 to buy whatever we want from him. Hey, sweetie. All right. All right, sounds good. I'll see you shortly. Tell your, if your dad's home, tell both your parents I said hello. All right, we're gonna search his compound now while we're here, while we got a minute. Another glue. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Can I search the trucks? Nope. Another mechanical part. Danzig, welcome, buddy. Yoma, you too. Hello. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. I've missed my job. I've really missed it, and I've missed you guys. I've missed vibing and chilling. I'm really happy to be back. Happier still to be in Czech. I'm having a really good time here. I'm happy it's my new home. How are you guys doing? Danzig? Yoma? That's you, right? Yamato? Are you Yamato? There we go. Cat food. Let's eat that. Now, we're going to be passing through the trader to go north. Maybe I'll see if he has a job for the south.
Buy something, then it might be a good morning. Let's make a pact. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
We have 3 waters that we can convert into yucca juice, so hydration won't be a problem for much longer. And our quote-unquote base is not very far. Oh, right, we found a cooking pot. So technically all the murky waters that we've been gathering now have use. That's glorious. Good news. Let's eat that can of salmon. Okay, home, temporary home. Let's get started on this right away. Okay, we got some sellables here. I can use the beer to actually run north to where our intended base is. It should be right there. Yeah. Scrap the bullet tips. Let's just eat the can of chili. We'll use it up. And let's go do that buried supplies after we have 1 yucca juice, I'd say. How long is it each? 120? When there's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left, we'll have a yucca juice. Don't need the marker for the nearby smash and grab anymore. There we go. Something to do. We got a duct tape. Not bad at all. What about the dog that's here? Is he here? Or did he not spawn this time? Yeah, he's there, all right. Okay. That should... he's mostly dead. I'll be able to save on a fair amount of ammunition. Yep. It took 5 bullets instead of 15. I'm calling that a win, even if we got hit. Okay. I'm gonna walk back. Try to conserve stamina. We're gonna have to jump in order to access the stone back there. Jump twice. And Big Boy's coming. He's gonna slow our roll here once he smashes through everything. Alright. I'm gonna call that enough. We got 50 stone. Let's go get a drink, and then we can go do the buried treasure. Buried supplies. Look at that, we can drink twice. Beautiful. Love to see it. All right, let's go. We'll do this job, and then we'll start moving far to the north. Can you post a list for the cooking pot POIs? You know what, OSnap? Do you have Discord? Because our Discord server would be the perfect place for that. I'll even pin it. I'll pin the post so that it's always there. Definitely, Danzig. Definitely, buddy. There's a lot of beautiful architecture here. There's a nearby castle even. Yeah. I'll take a picture of some of the sites while Zuzi and I are out and about, and I'll post them on the Discord server. And oh snap, it's totally okay. If you want to post a list here in the chat stream, like stream chat, you totally can. I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate having that copied and pasted onto their own desktops. Can't get Sex Rex 2 yet. Melee skills. I can get deep cuts, but I don't really care about deep cuts. Let's get brutal strikes. Yeah. We'll be stronger. Hell yeah, Jesper, we sure do, buddy. The invite link should be... go to my channel homepage, go to the posts tab. It might be renamed the community tab right now, I don't know, but yeah, go to that posts tab and there should be an invite link, a forever invite link to our Discord server. You just click on that and it takes you right in. Oh, we found the supplies. Well, I may as well finish. The more clay that we have, the better. I'll read that. Eat the can of stock. Good hydration in there. Son of a bitch. Damn it, Kenny. Almost clipped me again. Okay. Now we're gonna head back to our base, and we're gonna grab as much stuff as we can. And we're gonna head north, turn in our job, sell our shit to the trader, and then proceed north to Grover High where our base should be. And I'm gonna pin that post. Thank you very much, oh snap. Thank you, buddy. That exclamation point Discord thing, is that something I can program in my YouTube chat to make my Discord server pop up when it's done? Pin message. Fuck yeah, buddy. Okay, we got it. Thank you very much, oh snap. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Glorious. That's a useful list. I'll try to figure out how to do that exclamation point Discord thing. It'd be pretty useful. If I could learn how to redirect my viewers from one stream into another, then god damn it, I can learn how to do that. I'm gonna pop in here, grab the stone. I shouldn't pass it up. Right on, Jesper. Welcome. Good. Glad to have you in there. Hello, Mike. Welcome. It's been a while. How are you, buddy? Okay. Let's take all of our sellable shit. And let's take a whole bunch of other stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have a steroid. But, you know, we'll make do with the space that we do have. I can go a little encumbered, especially because I have a bunch of stuff that can be sold. Alright, we'll just go with that. And once we sell all the stuff that we have to sell, we'll be later on our feet for the actual trip to our actual base. Geggin? Okay. Oh, it's so good to be back. I can't tell you what it's like to play games for a living and then no longer be able to make your living. It's like you lose two things at once, right? A lot of us men, we validate ourselves with our income and our ability to provide. And we also love video games. So imagine if those two things were the same thing, right?
Afternoon. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
We'll take the 10 pipe bombs. It's got tremendous utility.
What's it gonna be, huh?
Glad I didn't accidentally sell them. Anyway, the inventory is now pretty clear. Looking pretty clear. In fact, I can buy our wrench now. 1,440 bucks. We got it.
No refunds. Deal's done.
All right, let's go.
Beat it, fucker.
Odd. Oh, okay, that's the icon I put down. That's where our base should be, so let's head over there now. Hate the work, love the effect. I feel you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Oh snap! It's pretty fucking disturbing. He clearly used a shock collar. Like, clearly. He looked at his desk, reached his hand out, and then the dog yelped. And I saw it. It even got taken a step further. I saw that Pokimane, rather than disavowing it, she's firing people who tried on her team, who tried to cancel the interview with Hassan. Crazy. And then it's no coincidence that Cenk Uyghur of the Young Turks had a hit piece to try and smear Asmongold with blatant misinformation. Complete lies. Yeah, fucking absurd. I'm gonna want to mark some smash and grabs on the way to where we're going. I think this might be one. It sure is. Don't need that. Black Bus Mechanical. That is another one. I can sell that. Swing batons 10% faster. There's a new clip of him showing the remote. I saw that, and a lot of people think they can actually see black tape over the shock mechanism. And a lot of people have cross-referenced that shock collar with other ones on the market, and the conclusion keeps coming back around to yes, it's a shock collar. It'd be pretty scary if it was a shock collar, because that would mean not only did he do it, but he also tried to lie and save face about it. Like, and that just, that's a self-report, instant self-report for like narcissistic, sociopathy, yeah. So if it does get verified that he did do it, that's career damning. That's, I don't know how many people besides idiots are gonna tune in to watch a psychopath do his thing. Everyone loves dogs. Even radical Democrats love dogs. Like, that's the one tie that binds us. Shit. I want to mark that place. Yeah, that's where all the furries are. Democrats love dogs more than conservatives do. I want this chicken. Do I ever? Wow. This is another smash and grab, by the way. Good. Let's keep moving. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. The Lady of the Black Bean strikes again, boys.
That's right. I'm gonna have my phone on me so you can grab your phone and text me if you need anything. Yeah?
Sounds good. Okay. Another smash and grab right there. Tons of smash and grabs in this town. It's a really, really great seed. All right, there it is. Jesper, thank you so much for your help in finding this place. That's huge. Jesper looked at the previous live stream, the previous attempt, and he found me the coordinates for this place. God damn. And it was probably harder than I think to actually find a point in the stream where I was looking at the coordinates, so like that's huge. I appreciate the effort that you went to make this happen. Okay, now, how am I gonna do this? I could put the ladder right there, but then the zombies might try to reach it through the wall. We'll put our fighting position just about right here. I don't like how encumbered I am. I do have an idea for that, though. Done. Don't fight encumbered if you can avoid it, guys. That's... mobility is king. Always try to make sure you can move freely. Anyway, let's keep on trying to get up here. I'm running out of wood, but I should have enough to at least get this all set up. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't see any ferals, but let's get low. Just in case. It seems okay, you know, more or less. There's a lot of them, but it still seems okay. Let's try to cluster them up and get them all walking into the same trap. That way I might damage all of them, but kill none of them with the trap. Holy shit, that guy's fast. Well, yeah, I didn't lose any EXP. Looks like I can manage. I'll be able to get the EXP for every kill while requiring less swings to do it. Okay. Let's do some low stamina damage here using archery. I'll actually regain stamina while I do damage, and the damage I deal per headshot is comparable to a knife power attack. It's very useful. Archery and the knife is rock solid. A lot of people kind of sit on archery, but when you're thirsty and you have no stamina, it's very powerful headshots. Loot bag. It looks like we got what is that? A rogue hood? Or is that the assassin hood? Okay, we're good. Let's grab our shit and get up there. $64, huh? We can sell it. Okay. Well, let's get busy. I will need more cobblestone. Holy! Alright, guys. I just fell through the floor. So I might actually have to activate the debug menu in order to fix this situation. Give me time, okay? Yeah, I straight up just fell through the floor, so whatever we have to do to fix this, we'll do it. It's okay to cheat when you've been dicked by a bug, right? I can fix a broken leg, I can lose the zombies, I can do anything. I can even phase through the wall if I have to. Don't worry about it, Zerov. We'll deal with it, buddy. I learned my mistake from last time. We have to block the stairs. Oh my god. See that? I literally fell through the floor into the school. That's insane. Okay, but we should be good now. That's an old bug. I haven't seen that for a long time. I think the zombies in the school might have woken up. I'm not really sure. Well, it's only one. Let's cut down some trees while we wait for him to get through the door. We're gonna need the wood anyway. I will also still need more cobblestone. You glitched through the floor in your horde base? That's shitty, dude. Yeah, you gotta know how to fix it when it happens. If you break your leg, you just have to turn on God mode and you can fix your leg and fully heal yourself and shit once you turn God mode off. Okay, they're through. They look normal. I don't doubt that there's crazy ferals in there. There was last time, right? So we'll just try not to wake up anybody else. If we do wake up anybody else, then I'm just gonna leave the render distance of the zombies and quit the game, load back in, because we shouldn't have even woken them up, right? We glitched through the floor. That wasn't our fault. So we'll play it by ear. See what happens. I will, unfortunately, have to try to break this block right here. It's a concrete block. It's gonna take a while. Let's make more cobblestone, do what we came here to do before we fell through the floor. Okay, we can make 300. It's more than enough. More than enough. Middle of a horde night is the worst time to have that happen, too. There are tons more zombies on the roof, Mike. Yes, there are. As long as I don't go too far over there, though, we will be able to avoid waking them up. And we can deal with them when we're ready. Okay, we'll put the hatches right here. Beautiful. That'll do as far as the fighting position goes. Let's put a block right here so I can put traps there. Okay, now I'm gonna need my own way up here. And this block is gonna have to go, unfortunately. Let's figure out my way up. I think that'll do. Hang on. Okay. All right, I have a way up. So, with what little time we have left, main base. Here we go. Let's try to do a smash and grab real quick. Haystack for a quick getaway? That's a good idea. I don't think I brought our plant fibers. Okay, you only need 10. I could craft one. The only reason I don't like using hay bales is because I played enough Dying Light to know that sometimes you don't always land on the trash pile. But it might be easier in this, especially if I lay out like a very wide bed with like 4 or 5 hay bales, then it becomes much more doable. Okay, this is the closest available smash and grab that we have. We'll try to get it done. Down here. I'm also gonna want to try to get more wood before nightfall. We do need it. Okay, we have access to a main stash, but very little time. Big boy on approach. Chicken soup. Another mechanical part. I should get back. I'm pretty encumbered. I'm gonna leave the marker there because we haven't really finished looting the whole place yet. Yeah, let's return to Grover High. We were able to come out of that with a little bit of loot. As long as I'm not encumbered, I can run back to Grover High in a pinch. This is a smash and grab right here. Interestingly enough, it totally is. But I need more wood. Let's mark it. Smash front door. Might not be alone anymore. Yeah. Now, her alone, they're both slow. They're both very slow zombie types, but anything faster shows up and I gotta skedaddle to the roof. Well, it's a Mo. We're just gonna lead them up to the fighting position to maximize safety here. Come on, buddy. I can kind of lure them over here, just not quite. You know what I mean? Yeah, we gotta get rid of that concrete block. It definitely screws things up. Maybe not. Maybe if we upgrade those, it'll fix it. Make them route the way we'd like them to. What's this? Do 50% extra sneak damage to sleeping victims at night. It's a good read. Let's eat that chicken soup. And be thankful that I didn't misclick and drink that murky water. $15 points available. Melee perks. Can't get any of the good knife ones yet. Can't get Sex Rex 2 either. Not until we have Athletics 25, which we're getting there. Blacksmithing. Forge. Yes. Advanced engineering. Do collector. Let's see about doing that tonight. That's why I brought the glue. I knew we might need it. We don't have any pipes, though. That would involve locating a bathroom. Something's coming. God, that's so funky. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that block. It can only cause trouble. I hear a snake as well that I'd like to go get. Take less damage from collapsing mines, and we also got a little bit of dog food. There it is. Yeah, this is good work for nighttime. Let's get it done. I agree. Do I want to? I do want Miner 69er, like I really do. But I think I should hold out because there's going to be a lot of things we're going to want to spend our points on, and the points are honestly pretty scarce in this. There's so many things that you want to invest in that sometimes it's hard to invest in what you want, right? So with that in mind, we'll try to conserve a little bit. Besides, our mining skill increases regardless, and as it increases, so too does our block damage and resource yield. We don't necessarily need Miner 69er or Motherlode in that case. I might want to repair my knife. Hang on. We're gonna go on a little night mission to find a few pipes. If I can locate pipes anywhere, then we can put together our forge. Holy shit. She was quiet. Okay. Another fight right here. I think I'll make another hatch. Ten skill points to spend. It's not bad. Here we go. Loot stash. Bunker buster. Oh, that's beautiful. That's gonna help us to destroy that concrete block back at base. You can't ask for better fortune than that. Glorious. And we'll check the kitchen just down the hall to try and get some pipes to build our forge. I got a second vitamin, so theoretically I could use one of those vitamins to get a very hydrating drink of water and not get sick, as long as we use medical bandages to restore our health after the fact, right? And then I could still have another vitamin left over just in case we happen to get the fatigue debuff. A wall safe. Let's mark that. Okay. Let's go. Onward. Nice. Chicken soup, we'll eat that later. Let's make sure we're not encumbered though, that kills. Okay, should be able to make that forge now. If we're really lucky, we'll find a drink. Oh shit. Lumberjack. Okay, we're no longer encumbered. Let's head out. We got what we need. And then some, right? Getting that bunker buster is a great benefit to getting rid of that concrete block. We got backup food as well. Food that grants hydration. Extra beneficial. I don't know if the lumberjack is going to keep up with us. Okay. I need a log. And leather. We now have a forge. Let's start smelting down some resources. We can immediately make a cooking pot for this outpost, and then some, right? Iron arrowheads, cooking pot, cooking grill, which means we can make grilled meat instead of using charred. Glorious. Okay, let's begin. It doesn't seem like much, but we are doing extra block damage to this, so let's be grateful. It's good to be back, eh, fellas? Finally. So far, we haven't gotten that much done for our first 2 days. We did buy a wrench, which is a pretty big deal, honestly. We can't take that away from ourselves. That's important. But we've only gotten 3 jobs done, right? So we got quite a ways to go before the bicycle is a prospect. I can't help but wonder. You know how the zombies come up the ladder, they trip over my spike trap, and the slower zombies end up getting killed by it, which makes me lose the EXP? Well, what if I, instead of putting the spike trap at the top of the ladder, chose instead to put it in the block in front of the ladder? Would they be able to run through it fast enough to not die? I don't think so, right? Who knows? But we got this done in a really short time frame thanks to that mod. It saved us quite a bit of work. Good. Our fighting position is now completely serviceable. Let's put that trap there. We're good. Make the grill in the pot. $50 iron arrowheads, may as well upgrade now. We got a zombie coming. And it's coming up exactly where we want it to. Yeah, the really fast zombies, they get past the spike trap, no problem. It's the Moes and the Kennys, they struggle to get through it. There we go. We have hydration waiting at our previous base, so we'll grab it when we get there. Let's make more cobblestone rocks. And I think that I'm going to try to cut down some trees and stockpile wood for the rest of the night. Hell yeah, Snap, hell yeah. Right. I can craft level 2 equipment now. If it's melee equipment. Or tools. We got a campfire. Yeah, we have a campfire place down. We're grilling 12 meat right now up at Grover High. You might have missed it, but I put down a forge and I made a grill and a cooking pot, and we got our campfire loaded up, ready for use. I'm also very happy to have that large mound of dirt over there. We can harvest that. We're gonna want a lot of cobblestone for our horde base, right? So having above ground deposits of clay or stone is really useful. That way I don't have to build an entire ass mine shaft for it. In fact, very close to base, we have a very large boulder. It's within 100 meters of our home. That's gonna come in handy. A campfire in the kill box. Oh, that's a good idea, buddy. That's a very good idea. I don't think the campfires take damage when the zombies step on them either. That you might be onto something. That's a very interesting idea. Tell you what, we will certainly play around with that. Alright, I got a honey. And the bees are dead. We've gotten 2 honeys cutting down the trees because we read that book where you sometimes get honey from a tree. That's nice. Yeah, that is a very good idea, Snap. Very good idea. I wonder, if a zombie dies to a campfire flame, do you still get the EXP? We can totally find that out. You might have just improved it. We'll test it out. We're gonna do a field test with that, using this campfire that I just crafted. Maybe I can put the campfire on the other side of the hatch, where they stand, and through that, we can find out whether or not you get the experience when they die to the fire. Anyway, I'm calling 1,000 wood good enough for now. That's our hatches and spike traps for days. I put the spike trap there, so I can't get up this way anymore. Okay, we will certainly try that out. We'll just need a guinea pig eventually. A willing volunteer. There we go. We've swapped our arrows. We have 50 iron ones to use. Make 125 nails. We know we'll need them eventually. And let's make 20 forged iron. We're gonna need to find the trader in this town. Wherever he is. Hey, Zuzi. Okay, thanks. Oh, ahoy. This is Zuzi's father back here. He made the magic happen. Okay. Yeah, this above ground clay pile is extremely useful. I used to build these elaborate mine shafts with like buildings around them and shit, but you just don't really need that level of... You don't need that level of preparation, especially if you can find one of these large stone boulders like this one right here, right? That one boulder and you're pretty much set for all the stone you need for your horde base, at least a vast majority of it. Mr. Krabs, hello. Be Little, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Good to see you guys. Right on, my crew. Love me some 7 days too. Ahoy. Ahoy. Damn straight. Yeah, we're gonna find that out, old Snap. We're gonna find out if we can get the EXP if the zombies die to the fire with the campfire in our hallway. It's almost time to get going, but we've made good use of the night. We were able to get 1,000 wood. I hear something. We were able to get 1,000 wood. We were able to get a decent amount of clay. We got our forge built. We got zombies coming. That might even be a wandering horde. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, that is how it goes, isn't it? Alright. Let's try to attract the ones over there. I'll leave around the back. And then we can engage with these guys when they're no longer sprinting. Try to wipe out the horde, get some loot bags. Okay, let's begin. Nice. Looks like Kenny ended up dying on the trap. Nice! We got one. At least one. Okay, we got forged steel, a couple of glue. We can sell the book. All very good things. We're gonna check where Kenny died over there. Try to make sure he didn't drop a loot bag in the trap that we'd placed. Okay. So what now? I can go as I am. We don't know where the trader is yet, but we'll find his compound. Sure as shit. Yeah, let's go down there to our temporary base and grab a load of stuff. I think, for the sake of etiquette, I will deposit what we have, and then I'll take a beer. I think we either have a beer here or we left a beer back there. Either way, we're going to use that beer to run a considerable distance between bases without having to worry about stamina. A pasta ad. God damn. Hell yeah. Yep, Zuzi's dad, man. He made Zuzi, let's put it that way. And I am happy as shit that I've got a Zuzi in my life, so I owe everything to him. Okay, deposit the clay. That. Unfortunately, we've begun to get thirsty. We'll sell all that shit on the way. I have some meat, but I don't necessarily need it. We still have plenty of yucca. All right, let's go. I'm not gonna worry about the beer. I'm fairly certain I left that back at the other base anyway. It's just about a 1 kilometer walk to go from one base location to the other. And we're gonna need to try to find the trader's compound around here. I don't know where it is. We know that one of them is down there. And we'll visit him first. And I do think I'm going to try to go out of my way to grab some polymers while we're in transit. Because at this juncture, we're going to want to, or junction, we're going to want to start thinking about a cooking pot. Sorry, a dew collector. Since we have a cooking pot, we can actually make some use out of it. And the more dew collectors we have, the better. So Polymer's officially on the no-sell list for a little while. Damn straight, gamer fam, we're back. Not on YouTube, but on other websites, yes? Thank you, Nathan. I'm happy to be back. I have missed my job. I've missed you guys, I've missed chilling, and I could not be happier to finally be back. Gamer fam, Nathan, how have you guys been? And I need to ask, B Little, are you Amanda Little by chance? I don't think so. Amanda Little's usually pretty quiet, like lurker quiet. It might be a different Little. Big Buns is a pretty good smash and grab. I'm gonna want to mark this. Done. Visibility is quite poor. I'm gonna have a hard time seeing potential smash and grabs here, but I think that's one. I got zombies coming. I marked the construction site. I'm gonna kill these guys because I want to loot the polymers around the area. Son of a bitch. I am getting pretty thirsty at this point. Let's try to supplement with archery so I can keep doing damage even when I don't have a lot of stamina to go around. Nice. That's what I like to see. Okay. Glorious. Definitely feeling the power in these iron arrows, buddy. I like it. I like to have it. Don't sit on your archery. It is really effective, especially when you're thirsty. I'd say that's the main purpose of archery in the early game, is for when you're thirsty, you got low stamina regeneration, you want to do a lot of damage with minimal stamina. You might know where the trader is, eh, Jesper? You could probably double check the previous stream and try to find out the approximate location, huh? I think I'll take that. Hell yeah, if you can give me approximate directions to the trader, I'll be pretty happy to receive them. Okay, Armstrong Auto. I may even end up finding it on my own on the way, but that could be it right there, actually. That looks like a silo in the corner. If it was a silo, that would indicate the location of a trader. No, it's different. Okay, so where are we going here? I have to go to Trader Rect first. Before we get any more thirsty. I can't really afford to keep getting thirstier here. We're fully loaded in case we have a run-in with a zombie dog. You're on PS5 and you want to do a permadeath run? Right on, Justin. That's awesome. I think you'll love it. Permadeath 7 Days to Die hits a lot different. It's actually much funner than normal. When you know that every mistake could be your last, it adds a level of immersion that you just don't get otherwise. Yeah, this mod is the Learn by Doing Returns mod. Sadly, currently, it's only available for people on PC. I'm not sure, Jesper. Oh, what you found is the one I already had? Well, that's okay. Tell you the truth, the Trader Rect that we do have already, he's relatively close to this town. But I may, if I'm lucky, be able to find another Trader Rect around here. We'll leave that possibility open. I'm gonna try to bypass these burn victims entirely. Until I die on day 33, yeah. Insane Nightmare Permadeath. Brutal, buddy. Brutal. We are getting some beautiful weather, Mr. Krabs. Beautiful weather. Living the dream, Nathan. I like to hear that, buddy. Your best friend of 15 years passed the other day? Gamer fam, that is horrible. My condolences. That's gotta feel really weird. Yeah, I have a best friend similar, and when he actually, my friend Mitch, he's been in the channel a couple of times. We played like Lethal Company and Monster Hunter together and stuff. He got cancer the other, like, literally a year ago. He ended up beating it. It was, I think, down here, cancer in his lymph nodes, or like somewhere around his throat. And he beat it, thank God, but when I think about what it might have been like for that to go the other way, it crushes me just thinking about it, so complete sympathies to you. I feel really bad. I'm thinking about the family of your best friend. They must not be, well, they must be feeling terrible, but hopefully, you know, time heals.
Good morning when you buy something. You're gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
Okay, I accidentally sold the polymers, but I mean, that's okay. You know, it's all right. We can get more. We have a little bit of cash right now. There is a generator bank here. There's no electric fence posts.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
So where is our base? It's 180 meters to the southeast. Nameless caverns are to the east. I could go do that.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
But I'm gonna want to go get a drink first. Oh yeah, gamer fam, that's rough. I was watching, Zuzi and I have been rewatching the show Reacher lately, and it reminds me of Detective Finley. The way that he would call his wife just to listen to her voicemail. Okay, so we can easily take all that with us on the trip. Let's drink that. Finish that water. And then I can actually make 2 more yucca juice. Indeed. That should be more than enough fuel for it. And we should be hydrated enough to go get this job done and then bounce back, so... Here. I'll start making the 2 yucca juices and then we'll head out to that job. Get it done. It is great that I decided to grab all that yucca fruit at the very beginning. In fact, let's eat a little bit. All right, health is topped up. Here we go. The Nameless Caverns. It looks like we're retrieving supplies here. That's our primary priority. Hi, Zuzi. Welcome, honey bunny. Oh shit. Okay. The Lady of the Black Bean has arrived, everybody. For God so loved the world, he gave his only Lady of the Black Bean. It's going pretty good, Zeus. You know, there's been something I've been meaning to do. Temp. Core temp.
Yeah, what's that looking like?
The cooling's not as good as it could be. It's okay. It's okay. We might want to install a couple more fans in there later.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's possible, right now the game says that it's up at 146 FPS.
Oh wow, so you're actually running pretty high load.
Yeah, so it's possible if I go into my NVIDIA settings and I lock it at 60, then it'll be far less demanding and generate less heat.
I think that would, at least in the meantime, before
Yeah.
the fans.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put off the new fans for as long as possible. Yeah.
Are you, how long are you?
I'm not really sure. I hadn't given it much thought. I'll try to find like a natural exit point. We got another beer. Hang on, we'll grab that after. There's 3 zombies here. Yeah, we have to get a meat thermometer right away. Cooking without it is just like you're guessing instead of being certain. It's a lot harder. These caverns are a pretty scary place to fight in because they're so, like, tight. Shit. All right, let's bounce out. Make sure I'm covered. Scrap those. He's done. And we just have her left. Wow. All right, let's use a bandage. That's bandage worthy. A lot of damage. Eat 3 of these. Okay, the loot stash is right here. And the supplies we need. There's also technically a steroid right there that we could use to help ourselves to transport our loot stash over to Grover High. Batons deal more damage. Armor pocket mod we'll just throw in somewhere. Okay. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. We're taking sort of a back way out of here. I love you, baby.
I love you too. I'm so happy to see you.
Oh god, I'm happy to be back, yeah. It feels so good to be back.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go turn this job in. After we go to base and grab everything we can. Did I do my video on how to use the mods? No, I haven't yet. I've been too busy with the move and stuff, but I will totally do it. Now, if you want, gamer fam, I actually have a video for how to install the Tarkov mod, and it's very similar. So if you look in the description of this stream, you'll find the mod itself. In order to download it, you just need an account on Nexus Mods, and then you can download it. But the steps to install the mod after you download it are identical to the steps required to install the Tarkov mod. So if you look back in my videos for the Tarkov installation tutorial, it'll be exactly the same. All the steps will be the same. Actually, fewer steps because there's less files. All right, let's take all that. We are rather encumbered. Oh, let's take that. Okay. Turn that on. Let's drink this. I think I will use that steroid, honestly. Well, if I drink the beer, sell the biker helmet, drop the sham sandwich and the rotting flesh, then we're looking at good space. I could even just eat that egg right now, scrap the cement for the stone. Yeah. I'll drink that when the time comes. Drop the electrical parts. We don't need 2, right? It's pretty minor. Take that, scrap it. Yeah, we're good. I don't need to use the steroid. We're all right. Okay. Let's get to the trader. I'll drink the beer after we've turned in the job and we're on our way. We can sell this helmet. We'll be a little bit lighter after that. A little bit lighter still when we drink the beer. Oh, Zuzi? Sorry, gamer fam. I was gonna tell you said hello, but I think she went back to her parents' apartment across the hall. I'll tell her later. I'll tell her later. Okay, Rex.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of you.
I think I'll take the gunpowder. Black bus mechanical to the north. It's far. It's far from ideal.
Good luck. Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Okay.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Now, this is only a fetch. Theoretically, I could get that done rather quickly. And I do still have the steroid as well as another yucca juice to cover any thirst that we accumulate, so I don't need to worry about weight as much. If I didn't have the steroid, I probably wouldn't be bothering, but because we have it, and because we have hydration, we're okay. What time are we here? 19:05. Oh, shit. Duck station. Damn it, this job is actually, I think, rather complex. It's the one where you have to find all the buttons. I'll try to get it done fast. As fast as I can. Although if I can simply find the supplies and bypass the main loot, I'll probably do that. This quest is pretty tedious. You pretty much have to kill everything if you want the loot stash, and you have to press a bunch of buttons. It's a mess. I do not like having two different thugs to fight at once. That's sweat right there. That's armpit sweat. And her, she's got a extremely fast rage mode speed, so if that kicks up, we're in trouble. I killed one of the thugs. Okay, we've almost managed, despite the limited space to fight in and the strength of the zombies in front of us, and we got bonus loot. Look at that. Urban combat. Medium and heavy boots have no stamina penalty, and they have reduced noise when moving. Okay, let's pop in. Hopefully the supplies aren't too far in here. Hopefully I can get them easily. Yeah, Jesper. It's the exact same way to install that too. Yep. Same steps, different mod. Son of a bitch.
Access granted.
As much as I want to just go back to Grover High and be there for good, we have to get a lot of jobs done. We still need our bicycle, so figured I'd try to do one more, closest one available. Oh, shit. Okay. Big boy coming. He's gonna just dig his way in here, I'd imagine. Do more damage to zombies. Okay, where's these supplies at? Over there? I'm just gonna use that steroid later. Using it now might be a little risky. Because I need the duration of it to last until I've gotten back to Grover High. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't like that. The noises of the big boy coming. He's gonna drop in when I least expect it.
Yellow access granted.
Yellow access, huh? Well, what else is left? It looks like, unfortunately, the supplies are in the loot room, so I do need to finish this place. I gotta loot the whole thing. I've been here. This is confusing. From this point, I don't really know where to... Oh, that opens. That's where I go. Okay.
Blue access granted.
Okay, the door's open. Let's go. We gotta get the hell out of here. Kind of overstayed my welcome a bit. Okay, I'll eat that sham chowder right now. Holy shit! Oh god. Bro. Okay, a whole bunch of zombies woke up when I came through the threshold. I guess at least we just ate that sham chowder, so... Yeah, come on. I really hope I don't get flanked, man. I'm encumbered. You know what? Now's the time. Let's pop it. Okay. Son of a bitch. All right, buddy. Me and you. Okay. We'll get out of here with more than enough time on the steroid remaining, and we should still be full health when that sham chowder runs its course. Let's go. Okay. Later, buddy. It doesn't nullify the negative penalty fully, no. I think it only negates one of them, so there's two main penalties. 3. Noise, stamina consumption, and movement speed. It negates the noise and one of the other ones, but I don't know which. No stamina penalty. So the boots won't consume stamina at all.
Good afternoon.
But they will still slow your movement speed down.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay.
I'll take the
Einstein.
7.62.
I sell to anyone.
Sell those.
Even morons like you.
Not much else I really want to sell here. I'll sell the rocket launcher parts, of course. Okay. Sell those cameras. And I'm gonna buy the generator bank.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Thank you. All right, let's go. I have an entire 9 minutes to get where we're going. We got plenty of time. Right on, Jasper, right on. Yeah, I definitely recommend this mod. It's so fun. It is so fun. It brings back a lot of the things that a lot of us miss from the old days. It brings them back in the right way, too. Even the sound effects are kind of the same, you know? This is a pretty easy loot stash to get, but I might have to kill a biker to get it, so I'm just gonna peek. We're gonna peek in here. I'm aware that the steroid is ticking away. Nice. Archery book. A red tea. I'll drink that right now. 2 more glue. That's a great find. Okay. Let's pop down here. We got a big mama too. That's beefy. It's trouble. She's slow, but she's trouble. Well, this POI, if nothing else, is a very easy loot stash to get. You even get another couple of free torches for base lighting. We got nerd boots, another archery book, a couple of sewing kits, 762, bandages. Good things all around. Drop the paper. Take that. Okay, let's go. Fuck it. It's not like I'm encumbered anyway. We got 7 minutes. There is a crate in there that I'd like to get. We got another mechanical part. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Cash and scrap iron. Holy shit, he's rage mode. Okay, let's go. We must go home. And I'll keep an eye out for a trader on the way. If we could find another wrecked compound, that would be ideal. It might be over there by that bridge on the outskirts of town. We'll go check it out. Okay, let's mark this ATM, and it's also a smash and grab that we'll do later. What, dinner time?
For your anal inspection.
Wow, meat thermometer, huh? Okay. Anal inspection, my favorite. I've been a good boy. I am. Yep. Are you visible? No, not right now. Oh, Mary, thank you so much. God bless. Thank you. I'm happy to be home. Happy to be back. I have missed my job a lot, and I'm so happy to be here again. I hope that you've been okay this last week, huh? Everybody who got those is a returning member. Wonderful.
Thank you so much, Mary.
Yeah, thank you very much. Hello. Anthony, good to see you guys. Good to see you. Yeah, Mary, Anthony, how you guys been? Right on. Everybody who got those memberships is a returning member. I see Hansa, I see Jonesy, I see Kevin Wallace, SSR, Gamer Fam. Oh, God bless. Melody, right on. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, maybe next time, buddy. Maybe next time. I haven't seen Old Fart yet, no. Honestly, it's been a great first stream for Europe. Not only did I start late, but I'm in a completely different time zone, yet despite that, we're still coasting at around 50 people. Mary said Zuzi in capital letters. The Lady of the Black Bean returns. Okay, we've marked this construction site. We'll come back here later. Do whatever looting we can. We have 4 minutes left on our steroid before movement becomes a little bit of an issue. So let's haul ass. There's an ATM right over there. I'll mark it. Dell's Cafe is a smash and grab. Metal door smash. Yeah, we'd have to get through an iron door, which I'm totally okay with. Nice. Oh shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, guess we're doing archery. Oh. Loot bag. Fireman's Almanac, faster swing speed with axes. And we have 20 skill points to spend. Let's drop the rotten meat so I can take that book. We can sell it later. That is a very good smash and grab. Let's mark it. Back to work? All right, Anthony. Well, you take care, buddy. You take care. We'll see you in a bit. Sheeby, my brother in Christ, how are you? It's good to see you, man. Oh. This has been a great episode 1. I see Grover High. It's not that far from where we currently are, and we have more than enough steroid duration to get there comfortably. Hopefully we can end up finding a trader wrecked around this town. Somewhere. There might be a wrecked compound just over there across the bridge if I'm lucky, but if not, we'll have to keep our eyes open and look elsewhere. What do we have there? Well, it isn't a trader compound. We can tell that straight off. Your first base was on the rooftop of Dell's Cafe? Thank you, Sheeby. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I'm very happy to be here. I'm glad to be at the end of a lot of the transition stuff. Like, I got locked out of my email accounts. I got locked out of my bank accounts. Like, it was rough, dude. There's too much like multi-step verification now. I tried to log into my email account and it was like, oh, new device detected. Log into this other email account so that we know it's you. And then same thing, I try to log into the second email account. Oh, new device detected. Log into this third email account so we can verify it's you. And then the third one wants to send me a verification code to a phone number that I haven't used for 15 years. So it was pretty rough. I basically had to rebuild the computer in order to access my email and then access my bank accounts. But we made it. Yeah. Way too much protection involved. Like, don't you guys miss the days when a password was all you needed? I feel like passwords have become obsolete at this point. Okay, let's check our athletics level because we might actually be able to get, yeah, Sex Rex rank 2. Very nice. Okay, and I'm gonna get Quick Hands rank 1. That's universally useful. Other than that, Knife Guy. Attacks are faster and you deal more sneak damage. I'll get a rank in that. And Mangler is... That's only attacks with axes and chainsaws, so we won't get Mangler. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're good.
You okay with having sympathy?
I would love that. Yeah, I'm a hungry boy. We've been fasting all day today. Yeah. It's time for a feast. And her grandma, bless her soul, she gave us some junk food, so the going's getting real good right now.
Yes.
Sheeby Wow, Sheeby Wow's Awesome Gaming 4783. Yeah, that is a very long name. I'm telling you, you got to go with Shabiscus. You locked yourself out of your first YouTube because you forgot to turn off two-factor authentication when you got a new phone. Oh, yes, I hate that. And the problem is there's not enough, like, for such a massive company, Google has, like, no customer support at all. I find Microsoft is the same with Hotmail. There's, like, no customer support to help you out if that happens. It's basically, like, eat shit and die. We're sorry this happened. Yeah. Your livelihood means a lot to us, but we'll help you later. Yeah, you're on your own. Well, we were able to buy a generator bank, so we at least have that going for us. Let's finish manufacturing those goods in there. We almost have an entire stack of 762, I'm happy to say.
Problem, but I'm gonna be washing the dishes.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, this is my temporary setup for now, guys. I'm in the kitchen, using the dinner table, but I'm gonna be ordering a desk and a chair. Pretty much, yeah, tomorrow. I just gained access to my bank account today, so... God bless, man. Zuzi's dad helped me to... He has an IT guy at work that, for like a small fee, he was willing to put this together, put my computer together. And Zuzi's dad fronted me the cash to buy a case for all my parts, given the fact that I couldn't access my bank account. He was very supportive throughout, so... Let's eat a couple of these. We'll be full health when we do. So, Zuzi, what's the ETA on dinner? How much more time have I got, huh?
I would say approximately 5 minutes.
35 minutes. We got 35 more minutes to chill here, guys. And then I'm gonna feast. Fancy feast. Swag. We need radishes?
We have radishes to eat.
Oh, I don't like radishes, though. Well, I've never tried it. I've never tried it. Fair enough.
Don't be kidding about what it is. Then you try it and it's like, oh, this isn't so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's, man, sports stooge. Sometimes, I think with my bank, with Scotiabank, I needed to have two-factor authentication on in order to transfer money into my Wise account. They twist your arm into it. Fucking hate it. I hate it. Yeah, at least it ended up working. And now, you better believe I have my email logged into like every device I have, just in case, right? I don't want that happening again. All right, so, I don't think there's gonna be a trader pretty much anywhere around here. If there was a trader, it would be over that way. But we looked over there, we couldn't really find one. Let's just do a couple of smash and grabs. We'll use the trader down there at that area. Yeah, no harm, no foul there. We'll just use that trader. He's close enough. He's 800 meters away, so we can just run to him whenever we need a new job. And we have plenty in this town to keep us busy because we've been devotedly like marking smash and grabs everywhere here. We're gonna finish this one. Nice, challenge complete. I'm so happy to be here in Czech, dude. I don't have to worry about like fluoride or chlorine in the water, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It tastes just as good as our filtered water did. We had a water filter that we had to repeatedly buy filters for back in Canada. Now that's not a thing for us anymore. I cannot pass up on all this, man. Bunch of polymers, bunch of cloth, happy to have it. Okay, this place is pretty much done. Let's grab those. Digital bank ID here in Sweden, eh? If you lose that, you're locked out of everything, and then it's probably a huge hassle to get it replaced or get it fixed. Yeah. I feel like the inconvenience of two-factor authentication is the best argument against digital ID. I miss the good old days when you just had a password. If you had the password, you had the keys to the kingdom, and nobody ever looked any further than that. It just made sense. All right, let's go to another smash and grab. Right across the street, there's another one. Although we are running out of time. As long as I don't get over encumbered, I could run back to our base at night. Son of a bitch. My desk is a lot smaller, so I have a lot less mouse room. Yeah, you guys might have noticed earlier today I was playing kind of funky. It's been quite a lot to get used to, but I won't have to for long. I'll have a big desk very soon. Czech Republic is such a small country that if you order something online, you can literally have it like the next day. It's amazing. It takes me more time to drive from our house in Nova Scotia to the airport in Nova Scotia than it does to go from one end of Czech to the other. Took us 4 hours to drive to the airport, and you can literally get from one end of Czech Republic to the other in that time. Yeah, people in Czech, they have it good, man. For them, a big trip is like a 30-minute drive. And yet everybody's house looks like a beautifully ornate hobbit hole. It's like you get the best of everything. Short travel times, beautiful architecture, clean water. And honestly, the prices aren't that bad either. The conversion from Canadian dollars to Czech crowns is quite favorable, so I think we'll be able to get ahead here. All right. Where's the zombies? Boing. All right, we have that little glitch. Hang on, XUI reload. Fixed. Oh, that swing speed, you can tell it's much faster now. Let's read that. Eat the salmon, take the rest. We now have enough mushrooms to make our burnt smoothie. Isn't there other loot? Yeah, that bag up there. Back to the excuses, noob. Yeah. Professionals don't care about their setup. They play as gods.
Only a bad artist complains about his tools.
Yeah. All right, do we do another smash and grab? It's getting kind of late. Let's eat that can of stock. Preacher boots. I can sell those. They sell well. Let's scrap the stone sledgehammer and let's start heading home. I'll try to do a little bit of extra looting on the way home. I mean, as long as we're safe while doing it, as long as we're not encumbered and I can get away from zombies, right? I have more frames for retreating. And we can spend the night here in stream for sure. Like, I can just do simple stuff like harvesting clay or stone. Let's make a level 2 bone knife. Won't be a tremendous difference, but tools digest, mining skill. I'll read that. Okay, I'll keep that. Let's go back to base real quick, and then we'll set out and gather other shit. Oh, I want everything here. I need these polymers. And let's be very selective about my inventory here. Scrap that, drop the rotting flesh, scrap the cement, drop the chrysanthemums and the leather. They're easy to replace. Okay. Still got a bit of space. Okay, we got more stone and a cement mixer that is begging to be searched and subsequently harvested. Yeah. I'm encumbered by one. It's not safe. Let's make more cobblestone out of the clay. Okay. Mega EXP for that. Good turn in. Okay. We could drop the animal fat and the nitrate powder. Good, good. Another challenge complete. Scrap those, eat the potato. Hopefully we can get lucky, grab a crossbow out of here. It happens sometimes in a Savage Country box, not often. No way. Fucking streamer luck strikes again, but now we are over encumbered, and that could be a bad thing if I'm not careful. Yeah, let's get going. I have to try to deposit back at base. We say it all the time here, streamer luck is an observable phenomenon. Home sweet home. We've made it. After some good looting. I can sell both of these advanced muffled connector mods. Sell the boots. Oh, that's cozy. I like that. Yeah, that'll do. Nice warm candlelight everywhere. Okay, repair the tools. Deposit the crossbow until I've had a chance to use some of these iron arrows that we've crafted. Honestly, the bow is better for like early game combat scenarios. So we'll probably try to hang on to it for a hot minute. Is that a day 3 steel pick? No. Damn awesome that we managed to get that crossbow though, eh, Yamato? So we're gonna harvest cars, and I'm gonna go over there and keep on harvesting that mound of clay. We're gonna want to get started early on gathering as much stone and clay as possible. And we're gonna be making some dew collectors here real soon. That's why we've been going out of our way to gather a bunch of polymers. In a way, I'm kind of glad I accidentally sold those 100 polymers earlier, because without that, we wouldn't have had enough money to buy the generator bank anyway. We were able to get it thanks to that. Level 6 car battery. Okay, let's get busy. Everything about this mod just screams so much fun. You know what I mean? Like, even the fact that just when you mine and your mining skill improves, so too does your resource yield when mining. So I'm getting 26 clay per block instead of 22. And the more I mine, not only does the greater my block damage become, but the greater my resource yield becomes too. Whether I'm using a stone axe, a steel pickaxe, or an iron shovel, it doesn't matter, right? That's what's so great about learn by doing. Whether you put points into Miner 69er and Motherlode or not, you're not always going to be constrained by the same limitations. As you work, you'll get better at working. It's the way it should be. Don't know why it was ever anything else. It's a quiet night tonight. Not that much zombie resistance to worry about. Preferable. Better make sure I don't get complacent though. A zombie could show up anytime. Okay, 750 clay. Not bad. Let's put a hatch down. This stash is pretty... shit. Pretty easy to get. Quickly. I'm just glad she wasn't able to crouch under the deck. They do that sometimes. Are we good in here? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, the loot stash is that way. I think we have to climb up to the attic in order to get it. We bypassed the basement gauntlet entirely. Scrap those. This is worth money, and there's a trick to harvesting these. You can save the durability on your wrench by just hitting it the final hit with the wrench. Then you get the radiator, right? And the radiator is cash. If you scrap the radiator, it's even more cash. Harvest pipes is now complete. Nice. We just got vitamins. That's our third set. Hello, Judy. It's good to hear from you. I hope you're doing okay lately. And I'm glad to hear you guys are still together. Rocky road sometimes. Oh shit. We're gonna put a hatch down right here. And then we'll scrap those. Okay. We can sell that. Okay, final room up ahead. And we've begun to get encumbered, so we're gonna have to be more strict about our inventory now. Fortunately, this area, not too hard. There's a lot of doors between you and the enemies, and you can use those doors as fighting positions. Oh, Danzig, that's how it is, buddy. Nighttime looting? Hell yeah.
People that we know showed up like the dungeon.
Yeah, for real. Actually, well, you know what? Right now, for everybody in North America, it's like 3 p.m.
Yeah.
So they're engaged. Yeah. For us guys here, it's almost 8 o'clock. Totally different time zone now. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, good. Dealt with. Let's close that. See, that sells for 232 bucks. If you make it a point to try and harvest radiators with the wrench when you see them, it does add up to a pretty penny later. Okay, here we are. 1:50 p.m. on the East Coast, eh? Triple pocket mod. Oh, glorious. Okay. And we can keep those raider gloves for our blood moon, I think. Let's definitely read that. Learn how to craft first aid bandages. Put the triple pocket mod in there. Craft an iron arrow. May as well use it if we have it, right? We are slightly encumbered though, so we have to be very careful about this. Let's just scrap those 5 dukes. I don't really care much about 5 dukes. If it was more than that, I'd be more conflicted about it. I'll drop the plant fibers. So right now we've broken even. We have our inventory squared off for the return journey. Kind of want to go get that burned tree over there. We already cleared this place, so simple matter of getting inside, closing the door. Hello, Judith. Welcome. How have you been? Do I have the mod in the description? Yeah, I think so. I think I do. I'll have to double check, but I believe I do. Yeah, back in Nova Scotia, where I came from, there's a 6-hour difference. That's part of the reason why we've been so heavily jet-lagged ever since we came here. We're struggling to get a good sleep, but I think there's like a 5.5 or 6-hour time difference. So right now, although it's 8 p.m. here, it's 2 p.m. where we used to be. There's another stash there, but my inventory is too full to go get it. Holy shit. Well, like I said, I want a chance to use up these arrows so we can switch to the crossbow, right? Yeah, this mod has the benefit of having a fast movement speed with every gun while you reload. You don't need to put points into having a fast reload speed, right? Very convenient, so I can totally use a crossbow as a melee combat supplementation. I do want that, but it's also encumbering us. Let's drop the bones so I move at a normal speed. Yep, she's fast. She's brittle as far as zombies go, but she's very fast. She might end up going under the deck. Yeah, she did. We'll leave through the back door. I kind of want to test out that campfire thing before we end the stream. I'm hoping there's a zombie nearby. Somebody had the idea of putting a campfire at my fighting position. It would add fire damage while we tried to kill the zombies, right? Where's she? Did she kill herself on that trap or something? Maybe she despawned. Yeah. Wait, what's that? Okay, she's coming. Unfortunately, that trap is gonna... We can't test the campfire method on her. We'll have to find a new test subject. I dare not go into Grover High, because we don't know if we'd end up waking up ferals, and I still haven't even secured the staircase. So they might end up using the staircase in the POI instead of passing through our fighting position anyway. Okay. Let's go deposit. And then at least, maybe I can go harvest more stone. We have a bunker buster, so it's going to be expedited to a significant degree. We got a good amount of sellable loot here, buddy. Liking it. Moist. Choice moisture. Let's make our first dew collector. Even though it might end up summoning a screamer. In fact, I could make 2. I think I will. May as well try to get ahead of the water right now, right? We'll put them over here. Maybe like beside this fighting position. I'm also gonna have to put down a land claim block. Not too close to the fighting position, though. Just in case, like, a cop ended up in there, right? As far as this goes, where do I put you? I could put it under the staircase. Nice and tucked out of the way. I like that. Maybe under the staircase over here. Yeah. It's rock solid. Nice and hidden. We don't have enough polymers to make another one, so we'll save this glue for now. But having 2 is a hell of a lot better than having just 1. Okay, there we go. Dew collection started. I dare not hop down there as much as I'd like to. I don't want to end up waking up a bunch of zombies, so we're gonna take the long way around. I already know that I can jump down here on the windowsills to get down. Burn, baby, burn. Damn straight. Snap, that was your idea, right? Put in the campfire there. I think it was either you or Stooge. Probably, yeah, probably you. Let's wrench these down. Tornado warnings. Jesus. Okay, well, take care. Thank you, Judy. Yeah, we're thinking about getting an island here in the kitchen for more counter space.
Oh yeah, this kitchen's tiny.
It's tiny. It's homey, though. It's cozy. Yeah. Man, I'm so happy here. I've had schnitzel 3 times since we got to town. I love it. I've had so much bread, dude. I'm chleba. I've made strides in learning how to speak in Czech as well. I've learned a lot. It's easier now that I'm immersed by the language. It's happening. Moho se pojčit? Moho? Mohu se pojčit. And, oh, fuck. Bodu. Budu Speniek. I'm close. Budu Spiet. I have to stop thinking about Sputnik. Like, what the fuck is Sputnik? Like, pretty sure Sputnik is a goddamn telescope. Or something. Like a satellite or something. Anyway, it's the morning of day 4, so technically Trader wrecked. He's gonna have all new stock. Hopefully, we can buy like a couple of electric fence posts. If not, our last chance before the horde is gonna be on day 7 to get some. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, I've learned a bit. I know like ya yasem, ya neyasem, ti yasi, ti neyasi. I'm very good at reading Czech too. I pretty much have the alphabet figured out, with few exceptions. Yeah. Vy jste homosexual. All right, let's move this down here. We can sell that. In fact, I only need 1 more polymer to make our 3rd dew collector. I feel like that warrants doing. But I don't want to rush into anything. We're still trying to cover our own asses and keep safe. So let's scrap that, deposit the engine and the rotten meat, and try to make sure that I have drinks, because I have begun to get pretty... Well, our water situation's becoming a little worse, but thankfully I do have 3 murky water. I also have a whole bunch of yucca, so we can boil that and then make yucca juice out of it. And I'm gonna go get 1 more polymer so we can make our 3rd dew collector. Maybe I can do a smash and grab on the way. It depends. I know that my dinner is going to be ready soon. I'm going to be popping off of here. There's 1 polymer over here, right? I think we left the tire stack inside. We could also just harvest this car. There we go. Should probably harvest it anyway. Sputnik a Soviet satellite? Probably. Yeah, probably. They do have good beer here in Czech Republic, but I've been abstaining. I've been offered beer by her family a few times, but I've declined every time. You know, on top of the jet lag, I didn't want to make it more difficult by fucking with my gut bacteria, right? Yeah, and staying sober has really helped me to keep a level head despite like the sleep deprivation of the time zone switch, the complications with the email and the bank. Yeah, it's helped a lot. Okay, is this the Powell residence? Where's the loot here? Oh, it's not there. There is a lot of stone down there, though. I'd be well advised to check that out. The loot, I believe, is kind of like toward the roof. Hang on, I have a crumb on my pinky near my shift key. Distracting. Okay. All right, let's go Krispy Kreme. We've begun to get thirsty, but the water is coming to a boil. And I think we'll still be able to get done what we have to get done without going to get a drink, because I've put 2 points into Sex Rex, which reduces our stamina use with all weapons and all tools. The loot's on the roof, eh? We'll head up there. Beautiful. There's a lot of resources down here, and look at that. Found a fucking passing gas crate. Nice. 3 repair kits. You find a lot more repair kits in this overhaul mod than you do in vanilla, I think. I'm on 25% loot, right? So I typically, repair kits are very rare, and when you do find them, you only find 1. So in this mod, it seems like it's been cranked up a little. I wonder if he has similarly cranked up the rate at which you find mechanical parts. Indeed I am, Jesper. I'm popping off for the day when dinner's ready. But you know what? Now that I finally have my computer all put together and everything, like, I can work. So pretty much first thing tomorrow morning, I'm probably going to be coming live. Yeah. Gotta up the earnings. Gotta give Zuzi her fee for being my wife.
Balance of 20,000 crowns.
Yes. Okay, he's done. What do we got? Ooh, hobo stew, pipe pistol, weapon flashlight mod. Beautiful. Let's put that here on the machine gun. Read the medical journal, scrap the folding chair. I'll hang on to that potato. We could bake it or something. Mechanical part, lead car battery, and a wire tool. The wire tool is one of the pieces of the puzzle for us finally getting electric fence posts for Horde Night. We have the generator bank, we have the wire tool, now we just need the fence posts themselves. 24-hour stream when? I don't know, buddy, when I find a 5th of cocaine somewhere. Is that even accurate, like a 5th of cocaine? I don't know. Let's assume it is. Yeah, I don't think, I think I'm well past the age where I can do all-nighters. I did tons of all-nighters when I was younger, but now I'm an old man now, guys. I'm an elder, all right? My balls hang real low these days, real low. I ain't got it. I ain't got it no more. Where's the loot in that house, I wonder? Paper, huh? I'll just ditch that. I know there's vultures up there, but I don't really need more feathers, and I wouldn't want to fight them while I'm over encumbered anyway. I know where the loot is here. It's fucking right there. Let's put a hatch in the doorway and I can speed run the loot stash here. Hell yeah. It's time? Okay, I'll head back to base and wrap up. Want to go eat over at your parents' house, Susie? Why not? I mean, you know, it's up to you. All right. There's a crawler coming. I think I'll just leave him. Let's grab whatever isn't tied down. We got Tech Junkie 2. Chicken ration, I'll eat that right now. Repair the knuckle wraps, take the ammo. We are very encumbered though. Hopefully we don't get something crazy like a feral screamer pack just because I put down those dew collectors recently, right? All right, drop, eat. I guess I'll just eat that potato. If I need to get later because I'm worried about getting ambushed by a screamer horde, then, you know. Empty food pile. There's a cooking pot over there. I can at least scrap it. Handy land. We got more yucca. All right, let's go back.
5 minutes and then
What's that?
take 5 minutes and be done.
Okay. So base is over here where the land claim is. There's always snow in the mountains and 7 days to die. Hell yeah. The first satellite in space, so that's what Sputnik is. Zuzi, it was a Soviet satellite, the first one to ever go to space.
Oh, good.
I could start using this pistol a little bit. Why not? Lock the ammo. All right, so finishing touches on the stream. Zuzi said I have 5 minutes. We can make the yucca juice and craft a dew collector in that time. However, we are all cleaned out of glue and or duct tape now. But, I mean, that's why we wanted to focus on it, right? Now, we'll be able to manufacture our own glue and or duct tape, using the murky water we'll be generating every single day. Okay, 3 minutes. Okay, we got 3 minutes. Which means I have until 2017. You were totally right, Jesper. It is a Soviet satellite. I'm pretty thirsty, dude. I don't like this. Let's get our stamina back up to full. I mean, we have those dew collectors down now. We gotta worry about screamers just rolling up on us, you know what I mean? It's already been a minute. Yeah, this entire boulder is most of the stone that we need for our horde base. If you ever base up near these boulders, like, it's a great play. Especially if you can have a base you want near one of these boulders, this boulder should be a selling point. Because contained within this is almost all of the stone that you'll need for a horde base. Like a quality, good horde base with a bit, like, pitfall, door trap, and everything, right? And this way you don't have to go underground in order to mine for all that stone. Very thirsty. Oh my god. Don't tease me so. And we'll have paninis for dessert.
For dessert.
We have so much food,
Yeah.
man.
Oh
Like,
my god, I just had a thought.
what?
Imagine putting jam in the panini. You just put some butter and jam.
Oh my god. A panini, butter, and jam. Oh, peanut butter and jam. Yeah, peanut butter and jam panini is a 10 billion IQ idea.
We don't have peanut butter, but we could go to Lidl tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why don't we take a walk to Lidl, do a little bit of a grocery shop?
Before I go live, I'll consider it. We do have access to our money now, so it would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn that challenge in. We have 15 skill points to spend, and we'll try to spend those skill points here together before we pop off of here. If there's anything we can even spend them on yet. We might need to unlock some requisite levels first. Okay, there we go. We are well hydrated with another drink for later. Let's put down our third and final dew collector right over here. Glorious. Wonderful, sweetie. Good timing. We got a lot of sellable loot. We're doing good. It's been one hell of a successful episode 1. Let's put some of this into the forge for later. I don't think I'll leave it running yet. We'll turn it on in the next episode, but we can at least deposit it there. Okay, yeah, we're pretty well hydrated. Let's just wait for that timer to count down while we check our skills. I can't get this yet. That requires level 50 in athletics, and we're probably still quite a ways from that. Yeah, 36. What up?
I'm gonna go.
Okay. Health nut. Plus 10 max health and stamina. And parkour. I could theoretically get parkour right now and get our double jump. Let's unlock the workbench. That's requisite. Yeah. Okay, we got the workbench. Now I'm thinking, Brutal Strikes 2 is expensive. It's 10 points per rank, but it's more headshot damage and a higher chance to dismember. So, very, very tempting. The only other thing that I was thinking about getting was parkour. We can either fully unlock parkour and get our double jump right now, or I could get Brutal Strikes. I think I'll go with parkour. Yeah, in terms of survival, like, you can't go wrong, right? That's gonna stop us from getting broken legs and everything. So I think that's good. We are in a good place for the beginning of the next episode, guys. We got our forge, we got our dew collector, we have parkour unlocked, we have all sorts of good perks. I will see you guys tomorrow. I know the time zone switch is pretty jarring, but I'll be going live again sometime tomorrow morning in the Czech Republic. So what, you know, I know a lot of you are tuning in from North America, but you can always catch, there's 6-hour difference. So if you're in North America, then when it's around 12 to 3 p.m. for you, that's gonna be around the time that I log off for the night, right? But that also means that I'll be starting very, hang on, hours later. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're gonna familiarize ourselves with the time zone difference, and it's possible that for a large portion of every day, some of you in North America might still be able to tune in and see it. Anyway, everybody, thank you for joining me on my first stream back in the Czech Republic. I've appreciated your company, and I hope you're looking forward to more adventure. I know I am. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep and a good rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow maybe. Later.